Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day so far, both today and tomorrow in some places. So, how is everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Let's see what we got here. Only Demon was the first one in today. Has achieved that 17 times. First one in chat today. Second one in chat today was Frantic, who has been second 7 times. And then Jar was third in chat today, and he's been third 2 times. Hello, Grumpy Otter. Hello, Santo. Hello, Frantic. Good morning, Malieve. Let's see. Calculated C. This is why I quit talking. Too many sweets. Okay, I'm looking back here. Not sure what that was in reference to, but okay, cool. Let's see. Frantic. Okay. All right. We are all good this morning. It is Monday. So, here's the deal. I unboxed my lawnmower. Got it all put together. Still was waiting for one more part. The part literally just came this morning. So, which is its little rooftop thing and the tracking device which goes into it, so that if anybody should happen to walk off with it, I can track it. Leave building stream. So, yeah, I did manage to get it to run, to map out all the areas and stuff in the lawn where it has to do its thing. It does take some time to do it. What would take me about an hour and a half, it takes it about 2.5 hours, 3 hours, which is fine. I did, and this is silly, but I did sit on the porch in my nice comfy chair and watched it do its job. So that made me laugh, and I had several neighbors come out to talk to me about it and stuff like that. You know, but even like the big trench in the backyard, it did that with no problem at all. I'm trying to find the software to live stream the cam, because the camera, or sorry, the lawnmower has a camera. 42B, thank you very much for the sub, for the 9-month sub. That's awesome. Thank you. It has a camera built in, but what I need to do is I need to find a PC version of the software so that I can make it into a window so that we can watch it, because I couldn't record it on my iPad. There was one problem with the setup, and I don't understand why, but apparently other people have had this problem too. I could not get it to work on my iPhone, but I was able to get it to work on my iPad. So I don't know what the deal is with that, but several people in some of the videos that I watched said that some iPhones, or some phones even, it just doesn't seem to work on, and I don't understand why. In your comfy chair. Yes, I didn't have a corn pipe, but I had my iPad and I was watching what it was doing. So there's a lot of things I still have to learn about it. I haven't given it a final destination home outside yet, because I've been bringing it in because I don't have all the safety gear on it yet. And you never know what your neighbors are going to do, but several of my neighbors, my direct neighbors, actually came out and were asking me about it, and I was showing them how it worked and stuff like that. You know, because they were saying that they pay quite a lot of money to have their lawns mowed by people who come out and do it, which I'm all for. Fine. That's weird. I don't know why. For some reason on this computer, Copilot keeps coming up, and I don't I didn't ask it to. So yeah, so I was sitting outside in in my comfy chair. Well, you know, your deck chair, and watching it do its job. I mapped like I said, I mapped the whole backyard, all mowing areas I mapped, which is great. But I then deleted it all and remapped it because of the things that I learned once I mapped it. There are some tricky bits when you're doing the mapping, but it's actually kind of fun to have your iPad out and drive the thing around. So it was actually it was a fun experiment. Now I think I have it all mapped out. I have a final resting place for the satellite antenna. It seems to be working fine. There are a couple places where it lost connection, but it kept working. So what's really cool is it sets up its grid as to how it's going to mow. Then it keeps to that grid. So even if it loses connection to the Wi-Fi, it still keeps on that grid, which I thought was kind of cool. Right now I have it just doing straight lines, but I think I'm going to do the crisscross thing. That'd be kind of interesting. But I hadn't cut the backyard for a while, for weeks and weeks. And the first time it took to pass through the backyard, which is about 4,000 square feet, it took it about 3 hours. Once it did that first pass, though, on the second pass, it took it about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour, which I'm like, great. Because it had to cut down all big brush around the trench and stuff like that. So I was pretty happy with it. It worked out really well. But like I said, there's still some parts I was waiting for. It looks like they got here today because I got a box just before it was time to start here. And we'll see how that goes. What was that? Something purple just went by on the top of my screen and I missed it, whatever it is. For some reason, I'm not hearing some things. Let me go to this and see if this tells me what it is. Nope, didn't tell me. Okay, no worries. Alrighty then, let's go to our shirt. Our shirt today is there are two types of people. Those that can extrapolate from incomplete data. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. And then our movie of today is The Dollhouse. Welcome to The Dollhouse. Welcome to The Dollhouse was made in 1995. An awkward 7th grader struggles to cope with the inattentive parents, snobbish classmates, and smart older brother, an attractive young sister, and her own insecurities in suburban New Jersey. WL, that's kind of the point. Meh. And yes, I see the emote. I understand. I'm just playing. Okay, let's see. There was something over here. Oh, I did put up a link in shared links on the Discord about it's a Tim mentioned thing about bias, which I thought was really good. It made me laugh, but it's so true, you know. So if you get a chance, watch it. If not, that's fine too. Yeah. But we are all humans. Okay, we are on Orc 3 today. I keep forgetting to join the Discord. Oh, come on down. Come on down. And also thought it was interesting. I don't know how to create a category on Twitch, and I don't know if I can. But I can't get WarCraft 3 Beyond the Dark Portal. They only have WarCraft 3 Tides of Darkness, so I have to keep putting Tides of Darkness on there. So, yeah. Hey, hope you have a fun and safe stream. Okay. Well, fun and safe. That's an interesting Shadow Wolf Lurky. Lukey? Tides of Darkness. Yes. Tides of Dadness. Oh, I get it. Cute. Meh. Alrighty then. Be careful out there. Well, hopefully everything will go well and we won't have to look behind us a lot. But if you do have a lawn and you do decide to go with the robot thing, you're gonna like it, because it was pretty hot yesterday. It wasn't as hot as it's been, but it was pretty hot yesterday, and sitting on the porch watching this thing mow the lawn instead of me doing it was amazing. Sorry. And it's kind of like when I got a Roomba the first time. I don't have one right now, but when I got my first Roomba, the house, the first time it goes, you have a tendency to follow it around just for fun, and that's kind of what I did with this lawnmower. But it did. There were only 2 big weeds that it didn't do anything about, and I think it's because it thought that it was a real plant. So I had to go and take the weed whacker and knock it down. But other than that, the high brush and stuff like that it ran into, it just mowed right through. You know, it goes around the trees, it goes around there's a fire hydrant out there that it just kind of worked its way around. There's a couple trees out there that it worked its way around, so no problems at all. I will have to go and do some edging, but not that much in comparison to what I'd have to do if it wasn't doing its thing. It actually does a pretty damn good job. There are humans afoot. Here, take this on your journey through the dark portal. Yes. As I used to say, humans loose on the street. Yeah, but in share a link directory on Discord and ask the Allfather section, share a link. I put a link up of Tim Minchin, which was it's actually really good. I really like Tim. He's funny and he gets a point across with fun. I think that I put him up there with George Carlin on some of it, because George Carlin was just amazing at it. You know, about showing society's problems in a humorous way to make you think, and I think that Tim has that kind of thing too, which I like. Yeah. Set the enemies ablaze. We do not blaze enemies. We make them friends, and then we get free dinners. Yep. Yep. Also, today's the start of our 40th week doing this. So we've been pretty consistent. We've only had one vacation, so that worked out well. And then, which was the 4th of July week, and even then we did 3 days. And for those of you that are wondering when I'm going to start doing the weekend rerun things, it's coming. There's some stuff in the code that I still need to fix, you know. And then I'm also behind in putting the game dev stuff up on YouTube, so I got to get that stuff caught up. Yeah, 12 more weeks. What is that? All right, let us go. Sorry, I have a pain in my left sinus, so. You ever have one of those pains in your sinus that actually hurts your eye? Yeah, that's not fun. Hopefully, let's no, I don't have any Advil in here. I have to grab some over in the next zombie break. Alrighty then, let's turn the sun's music off. Let's get the dad stuff going. We should be on Orcs 3. All right. Single player, load game, walk 3. Let this finish. I want to go over here. Okay, victory. Ah, there it is. Let's bring this down just a little bit. Okay, that did nothing. That did nothing for my headphones. All right. Okay, continue.
Ner'zhul has met with opposition to his plans from the leaders of both the Thunderlord and Bone Chewer clans. They desire to journey to Azeroth and have their clans triumph where Doomhammer had failed. This is a vision not shared by your war chief. You are to lead the forces of Shadowmoon against the strongholds of both Bone Chewer and Thunderlord. Once these weak fools and their clans are removed, no others would dare to interfere with the dark schemes of Ner'zhul.
Okay, so destroy the violet people, destroy the green ones. Okay, got it. All right. Number 1, you.
Huh?
Harvest.
Loktar.
Let's get things going here. At the zombie attack, I'm going to run in the other room and grab my bottle of Advil, because my sinus is just killing me.
Ready to work. Huh? Zug zug.
These are doing nothing. Okay, we need to power those up.
Ready to work. Tabu. Ready to work. Huh? Zug zug.
Okay. Gonna need we need a mill.
Ready to work. Tabu. Zog dog.
Can we build one yet? No. 600. Yeah, we can actually. Let's do that.
Ready to work. Swobu. Zug zug.
Okay. This guy's gonna be our builder.
Dog. Swobu.
Get him to help.
Lord hook. Zog dog. Loktar. Work complete. Dog. Tabu.
More gold. Bring us more gold. Okay, so that should help some. I think we need one more right here. Let's get what we need. We need... need this guy.
Work complete. Dog. Loktar. Ready to work. Zug zug.
Okay. Nothing's attacked us yet, so
Ready to work. Lord
doing,
hook.
should be doing okay. Put this
Loktar.
guy here. also give us some visuals up here, so. Now we should be able to. We'll put a barracks right
Work
here.
complete. Dabu.
We need 150. Okay. Oh, that's a nice little opening. That's good to know.
Lokdar.
450 trees. Okay, we'll let them do their thing. Have to put another one here. I'm not sure what's going on that side. But we need a barracks as soon as possible.
Dabu.
Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, so each of the openings looks like it has at least something to slow them down so that we can get to them. This has, well, yeah, my point exactly.
Work complete.
Oh, see, good. Good thing we put one there.
Zogdog.
Okay, so we're going to put one more. No, we're not. We're going to come over here and repair that one then. Our tree builders are.
Work complete. Glorduk. Glokdar. Huh? Glokdar.
One more here.
Glokdar.
This is an extra. And then one here, I think. And then we should be good.
Tukani. All right. Work complete. Itok. Zugzug. Neutral here. Tukani. Okay.
Okay, so that should give us some defense. Come on, guys. Get trees faster.
Glokdar. Glokdar. Zogdog. Glokdar. They're destroying our city! Zugzug. Zugzug.
Put one more right here.
Work complete. Swobu.
Trees are going to be a problem, aren't they? Forever. Why are you just standing there?
Neutral here. Work complete. to work. Itok. Zug Zug. Gloktar. Glortuk. Jawantax. Okay. Itok. They're destroying our city! Zogtog, Swobu!
Okay, so that should strengthen all of them.
Jawantax. Alright. Glortuk. Zug Zug. Zug Zug.
Okay, well, I didn't know that it's going to put them out there, but okay, we're all good. Not a bad thing. Okay, soon we should be able to go out exploring.
Itok. Gloktar.
We're a little weak over here on this side.
Neutral here. Dabu. Jawantax. Okay. Work complete. Huh? Gloktar.
Okay. Patanata, say hello. Sorry, I looked up. I do try to look up. I don't always, but I do try.
They're destroying our city!
It's not too bad.
Swobu. Zug Zug. Glortu. Gloktar. Dabu. Work complete. Neutral. Zug Zug. Itok. Gloktar. Tukani. Alright. They're destroying our city! Alright. Work complete. Alright. Neutral here. Alright. You the boss. Zogtog. Gloktar. Zug Zug. Huh? Neutral here. Zug Zug. Alright.
Okay, might as well.
Work complete. Work complete. Eat Zug zug.
Yeah, I kind of screwed up the gold line, so that's fair. All right, so here's what we got to do.
Zug dog.
We need to go out exploring.
Swobu.
Should have enough guys now. I would have loved to have been able to do this first. But the gold... okay. You guys. You three.
Swobu. Dabu. They're destroying our city. Zug zug.
One more pass, and then we should be able to do this, and then we can send the other guys back over to the trees again.
Zug dog. Zug zug. Loktar. Eat Dabu. Loktar.
Okay, then you need to build one more.
They're destroying our city. Loktar. Tukani. Okay. Work complete. Eat Neutral here. Tukani. You the boss.
I just realized I have not built a blacksmith. I need a blacksmith.
Eat
Come on.
Zug zug. Eat Swobu.
Need one more of him, then we'll take them for a walk.
attacked!
Where are we being attacked? Oh.
Okay. All right. We're being attacked! Zogdog! Dabu! Tukami? Okay. Work complete. Huh? Swobu! Tukami? All right. We're being attacked! All right. Work complete. Work complete. Okay. Zug Zug. All right. Okay. Itok. Dabu. Neutral here. Zug Dog. Zug Zug. Who'd you want me to kill?
Okay.
You the boss.
We have 9. We have 9.
You the boss. All right. You the boss. We're being attacked! You the boss. You the boss. Okay. Okay. All right. You the boss. Okay. They're destroying our city! Zogdog! Loktar! Swobu!
Here I am!
Okay, let's see what's going on.
We're being attacked! Huh? Loktar! Your command, Master! Okay. They're destroying our city! All right. All right.
Okay, what was that? Something big.
All right.
pull these guys back to take care of that.
Zog dog. Zug zug. Dabu. We're being attacked. Alright. We're being attacked. Alright. Alright. Huh? Huh? Dabu. Joe Ducks. Okay.
Okay. We need to get that flying machine going and figure out where another...
Neutral here. We're being attacked.
That a... Looks like a gold mine. Let's do this, yeah.
They're destroying our city.
Okay, so we need to come over and take these guys. And then go down there and get that gold mine.
Joe Ducks. Alright.
Which we probably should have been trying to do before.
Alright. Neutral here. Alright. Joe Ducks, you the boss. Eat duck. Zug zug. You the boss.
This is going to be empty soon.
Neutral here. Alright. They're destroying our city! You the boss. Eat dog. Zug zug. You the boss.
That should be... Okay, when you come down and take this town... Well, there's not much of a town there, but there are guys there. Where's our flying machine? Is he dead? Nope.
We're being attacked! Okay. Okay.
Hey, Frisky Grandma, thank you very much for the follow. Hmm. How many ogres are there? There's quite a few. 3. I mean, if we could get them to chase us, we might have a chance. Let's see what happens.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We're being attacked. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. All right. All right.
Come on, nah, damn it. Didn't get them to chase us far enough. Mm.
They're destroying our city. Neutral here. Neutral here. Okay. We're being attacked. Neutral here. Who'd you want to kill? You the boss. Do you want the axe? All right. Neutral here. Do you want the axe? You the boss. They're destroying our city! Neutral here.
I keep losing that flying machine. Where the hell is he?
Tukani?
Oh, he's down there. Okay. He's where he's where I want him to be, right here.
Look there! Tukani, you the boss. Okay. We're being attacked! You the boss.
Yeah, I expect to kill more of them than that, but oh well.
Look there! Dabu. Swobu.
Yeah, I did my usual overbuilding. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have just concentrated on that and probably getting ogres, maybe. Yeah, I'm a dumbass.
We're being attacked.
Let's see what's up here. Because we're probably gonna have to start this level over, but
Your command, master.
yeah, it looks like I should have started going down to the south right corner.
We're being attacked.
Pretty immediately. Yeah. Should have done that. Didn't do that. Should have done that.
Itok. Loktar. Neutral here. Work complete. Lord Hook. They're destroying our city. They're destroying our city. Swobu. We're being attacked. Work complete. Zug zug. Dabu. Tukami. Dabu. Joantax. They're destroying our city. Dabu. Itok. Swobu.
Yep.
Tukami. Itok. Loktar. Who'd you want me to kill? Okay. Okay. You the boss. Okay, alright, you the boss. Okay. We're being attacked! Zug zug. Dabu. Swobu. Dabu. They're destroying our city! Loktar! Swobu! 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 Dabu! Dabu! Itok! Zug zug! Zug zug! Zogtog! Swobu! Dabu! Dabu!
I think we need 1,200. Yeah, 1,200. Yeah. So all of them have to make it back at least once.
Zogtog! Dabu!
Ah, I didn't make it in time.
Itok! Swobu!
Oh, I did make it in time. Never mind.
Zogtog! Swobu!
Actually,
Loktar! Loktar!
everybody else comes back down. We'll throw all of them on that. Assuming they make it back down. They should.
Zogtog! Swobu! Zogtog! Dabu! Loktar! Work complete! Zug zug! Zug zug! Huh? Zug zug! They're destroying our city! Neutral here, Tomax. Alright. We're being attacked! Ugh. Neutral here. What you want me to kill? We're being attacked! Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. You the boss. Alright. You got me? Okay. You the boss. boss. All right. You got me? They're destroying our city!
Oh, yes, they are.
Neutral here. Someone attacks? You the boss. Okay. We're being attacked! Would you want me to? The boss. Okay. Alright. You the boss.
Okay, well, that's going to be kind of overwhelming, isn't it?
Neutral here. Huh? We're being attacked! Swobu!
Is there a campaign for that? That's hilarious. Okay, sorry.
They're destroying our city! Work complete. Dabu. Swobu. They're destroying our city! Your command, Master. Itok. Swobu. Dabu. Your command, Master.
Yeah, well,
We're being attacked! They're destroying our city! Dabu! Dabu! Swobu! We're being attacked! Swobu! Huh? Loktar! Huh? Dabu! They're destroying our city! Complete, Lord Hook. Gloptar. They're destroying our city! Taboo! Your command, Master! Zogtog! Gloptar! Destroying our city! Zug, your command, Master! Work complete, Zug. Gloptar! Taboo! Huh? Gloptar! Itok! Zogtog! Your command, Master! Gloptar! Itok! Swobu!
Interesting.
They're destroying our city! Your command, Master! Huh? Gloptar! Lord Hook! Taboo! Lord Hook! Swobu! Taboo! Zogtog! Gloptar! Huh? Taboo! Zug! Gloptar! Huh? Swobu! Zug! Huh? Your command, Master! Gloptar! Gloptar! Ready to work! Zogtog! Taboo! Work complete! Gloptar!
Mr. Nico, thank you very much for the follow.
Work complete! Gloptar!
Now, does he get to keep... Yeah, we probably should have done this earlier, got down here earlier. We didn't. Because I was too busy overbuilding. But did I overbuild? Because it did kind of come in and destroy everything, so... Maybe I didn't overbuild, but let me check something here. There's this guy. Okay, he keeps the upgrades, which is good.
You the boss.
They're not sending peons over here anymore. Oh wait, no they are. Okay.
Alright, they're destroying our city! You the boss. Zug. Loktar.
Really sure we're in a situation where they're not getting peons in there anymore.
All right. Glortuk. Zug. Huh? Neutral here. They're destroying our city! Zug. Swobu. Loktar. Work complete. Glortuk. Swobu. Loktar. Loktar. Swobu. Dabu. Work complete. Itok. Zug.
You should be able to pick up the gold off the ground if they drop it. Just saying.
Zogdog. Loktar. Neutral here.
Should help a bit.
Neutral here. Okay. Tukami, you the boss. All right. Work complete. Okay. All right. You the boss. Okay. All right. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right.
You let him survive.
Zug dog. Zug zug.
Boom, ba doom, ba doom, ba boom, ba doom, ba doom, ba.
New troll here. Would you want me to? Work complete. All right. Look time. New troll here. Would you want me to? All right. New troll here. Okay. Okay. They're destroying our city! Dabu! Would you want me to? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Okay, so we need this gold. We need this gold up here. Those should be our two main targets. They're out of gold over here, so we don't have to go here anymore.
Okay. Okay.
So we can come back over here.
You the boss. All right.
We can take one of our peons and add a second. Oh, I'll probably just leave that guy there, huh? Take those 9. Yeah, so those guys could be fine. Let's go up here.
Okay. All right.
Why do I keep hearing clashing swords? Weird.
They're destroying our city! You the boss. All right. Okay. You the boss. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Dabu. Dabu. We're being attacked. Dabu.
Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom.
Jukami? Okay. Neutral attacks. Okay. Neutral here. Joe attacks. You the boss.
Ba-doom, ba-doo, ba-doom.
Neutral here. Would you want me to? Okay. You the boss. Neutral here. Jukami? Alright. Joe attacks. Neutral here. Jukami? Alright.
Okay, well.
Neutral here. Jukami? Okay. They're destroying our city! You the boss. You the boss. We're being attacked! Neutral here. You the boss. Okay. Joe attacks. Alright. Joe attacks. Okay. Neutral here. Would you want me to? You the boss. Alright. You the boss. Alright. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. Neutral here. Okay. We're being attacked. Alright. Alright. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. You the boss. You the boss. Alright. boss. All right. Okay. We're being attacked! Alright. Alright. Someone talks? You the boss.
Boom, 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 boom.
New troll here. Tukami, you the boss. Lord Hook. Zug Zug. New troll here. Zug Zug. Tukami, alright.
Okay, so the green are an objective. Okay.
New troll here. Tukami, you the boss. Huh? Zug Zug. Loktar. New troll here. Who'd you want me to kill? Okay. Work complete. Huh? Loktar. Lord Hook. Swobu.
Oh, he got sneaky.
You the boss. Okay. Okay.
No, we don't. I think this is still winnable. I mean, it's not going to be easy. We're going to have to come up here and take these guys up here to get that gold. So we're going to need a few catapults.
Your command, master.
So we take 6 archers, or 6 axemen, and 2 catapults, or 3 catapults. We should be able to take the gold at the north.
They're destroying our city.
And I think we've... Oh, well, apparently not. The purple guys are now coming down to attack us, so...
Alright, you the boss. We're being attacked! Okay.
Okay, where is... Oh. 'Oh, 'oh. 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 '
Okay.
I thought the purple ones are the ones that we haven't gotten rid of yet. I think we've crippled the green ones pretty well. I don't think we've crippled the purple ones. And they're the ones that are probably draining this mine dry right now. So yeah, I think that we've pretty thoroughly fucked this one up. Oh. They haven't overrun us yet. We have no peons, but that's okay. We have the ability to build them. Let's make one, and then we'll run them. We'll run them off to a corner somewhere.
We're being attacked. Your command, Master.
Let's go up here. Okay.
We're being attacked. No troll here.
Come on, let's get everybody caught up. Don't ducks. Okay. We're being attacked. No troll here. Okay.
We're being attacked! You got me? Okay. Alright. Okay. You the boss. Okay. Okay. Alright.
I was trying to run them up to find out how much gold is in that gold mine.
Who'd you want me to kill? Okay.
Because we're pretty much lost. What I have to do is I have to build armies sooner. And this has always been my problem with WarCraft is I'm not as aggressive as some players are. So I just want to see how much gold is in this thing if I can get to it. Come on, just highlight it for a second. Nope, you're not gonna let me highlight it. Okay. We have a single peon left. We got a single peon and one tower. Green guys aren't even coming over anymore. So basically the way it looks is we probably need ogres more than anything else. Yeah, well, whatever.
Destroying our city!
Yeah, they're going to.
Lord Duke.
It's At least he can go out fighting, right? Do it, dude. Do it. Get him. Oh, okay. Well, did he hurt him at all? He did. Nice job. Sorry, it's just too loud in my head. I think I actually need to turn these ones down and turn that one back up. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay, well, I'll let them destroy the city. But we did build 2 cities. Kind of 2 cities. We built 2 encampments. We do suck. I remember playing Warcraft 2 and Diablo a lot with my dad growing up. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Two, okay. Holy crap! Warcraft 2. Hard, is there a campaign for that? I miss this era of gaming. I used to enjoy reading all the game manuals. Yep. It was fun. Now, I know that we always had a copy of Nintendo Power at the house. Always. Never left. Never anywhere. Go get it now. We understand. Yep. Yeah, 4 more months? Or 12 more weeks? Yeah, so basically around 4 months. Or no, 3 months. And we'll be a year, and then I'll have no excuse if I'm new at this. It's made very clear to me that I can claim to be a noob at all of this streaming stuff until I reach the 1 year mark. Then I need to shut the hell up. Hello, I need no name. How are you? We are getting our asses kicked at the moment. Unfortunately, I didn't do any saves on this. I don't know why. Turn this other machine on. So if you let the purple guys are a problem. Green guys, yeah, we have to kill the green and the purple guys. So I guess it's the quickest we can do either. I'm not used to using ogres, but they have a lot of ogres. So my theory is the best way to fight ogres is with ogres. I'm doing well. Feeling the fallback from the hiking holiday. Oh, the last week. Yeah. Yes. Muscle and joint pain are a real thing. Let's see, how long do we have? Okay, we just came out of a zombie zone, so... Let them destroy our last 2 buildings, and then we will come up with a new plan. So I still think I need some towers around the buildings, without a doubt. But once I start... once we're able to start building axemen and stuff like that... Wait a minute. Why are orcs attacking us? We're orcs. Apparently we battle ourselves too. Okay. That's fine. This will be over soon. Nah. And we have lost. I think there were some Nazul and Godan rivals, but yeah, there were. I forget. It has failed. I should have been building units and not towers. As Asif. Thank you very much for the follow, for the sub. That's very nice of you. I appreciate you. Okay.
Ner'zhul has met with opposition to his plans.
Yeah. So let's at least get this started again. Couple things to remember.
Huh? Ready to work, Lord Dabu.
We have a little bit of time to get gold going. Instead of putting the tower here, I'm actually going to put it back here. Because I kind of killed the path. Okay. We need at least 4 of them running gold at all times.
Ready to work. Zogdog.
Let's see if he can build this yet. 600? No.
Lokdar. Ready to work. Zug Zug.
Okay, so that should give us some gold. We're gonna need our...
Ready to work. Glorduk. Swobu.
So that we can at least get our towers up and going. Or get the towers that we have actually working. And get some guys on. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some guys on trees. So this guy's gonna be our builder guy. He's gonna... Come on, Bob the Builder. We're gonna name him Bob. Yeah, Bob the Builder. For all of our UK followers.
Dabu.
Well, thank you. Okay, we need this guy, and then we can start doing trees.
Work complete, Lord Hook. Huh? Lokdar. Ready to work, Lord Hook. Dabu.
Okay. Need trees.
Ready to work. Huh? Swobu.
All right.
Ready to work. Huh? Zug Zug.
450 on the trees for that.
Lokdar.
150. Okay. I'm looking at the number. Okay, there we go. Put one right here.
Ready to work. Eat dog. Zug.
It'll still have the range, but it'll be able to be protected by the trees for the ones that come rushing up. Put another one right here. And hopefully that'll not block our gold guys.
Eat dog. Work complete. Zug.
Let's see, we need 200.
They're destroying our city! Eat dog. Eat dog. Zug. Work complete. Zug. Zug. Work complete. Dabu. Zug.
450 trees. Come on, guys.
Huh? Swobu. Zug. Loktar.
All right, we need a barracks after this. Let's do this. Because I wasn't saving before, I should save this time. Okay, he'll build this, then barracks, and then we should be... Let's grab him.
Dabu. They're destroying our city. Dabu. Work complete. Zug. Huh? Loktar. Zug. Loktar. Work complete.
What do we need here? More trees.
Work complete. Zug. Zug. Dabu. Loktar. Eat. Swobu. We're being attacked.
Why isn't this killing me?
Loktar. Neutral here. Huh? Tukami? Okay. Eat. Loktar. Swobu. Itok. Swobu. Dabu. Ready to work, Swobu. Lord Hook. Dabu. Work complete. Zogdog. Gloktar. Neutral here. Jawandax. All right. They're destroying our city! Okay. Neutral here. Swobu. Who'd you want me to kill? You the boss. Huh? Gloktar. Gloktar. Your command, master. Gloktar. You the boss. They're destroying our city!
I could have swore that they had a catapult up there. Weird.
Gloktar. Okay. Swobu, work complete. Swobu. Itok. Dabu. Swobu. Your command, master. Your command, master. Work complete. Work complete. Huh? Swobu. Dabu. our city! No troll here. No troll here. You the boss. What you want me to kill? You the boss. Huh? Lord Hook. Swobu.
Come on.
Zogdog. Dabu. Swobu. Okay.
Nerloff, thank you very much for the sub.
Okay. Alright. 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 No troll here. No troll here. Alright. Alright. You the boss. Okay. Alright. Alright. You the boss. Okay. Alright. Alright.
I could have swore there was something up here.
Alright. We're being attacked. Okay. You the boss. Okay. Okay. You got me? Huh? No troll here. No troll here. You the boss. Okay. Okay. Zogdog. Zug. Okay. You the boss. Okay. Do you want ducks? Alright. Okay. No troll here. No troll here. Do you want ducks? You the boss. Zug. Dabu. We're being attacked. Zogdog. Loktar. Zug. Dabu. Work complete. Ready to work. Zug Zug. Work complete. Huh? Zug Zug. Swobu. Huh? Swobu. Swobu. No troll here. No troll here. Swobu. We're being attacked.
Brains.
Okay. We're being attacked. No troll here. No troll here. Zugzug, they're destroying our city. You the boss. All right. All right. Itok. Loktar. Zugzug. Swobu. Swobu. Itok. Dabu. Ready to work. Lord Hook. Ready to work. Dabu. Itok. Zug Zug. Swobu. Zug Dog. Zug Zug. Jontax. Okay.
Well, hopefully we're doing a little bit better this time.
Okay.
We'll see.
They're destroying our city.
Are they?
Alright. No troll here. Zug Zug. Okay. You the boss. Alright. Work complete. Lord Hook. Loktar. Your command, Master. Dabu.
Okay, we need another set of these to go take that bottom right corner. Yep, that's all good. We're all good there. All right, let's see about right down here. And we took all the peons away down here, we did. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but we'll grab one more. Then we'll buff up this. That way he can build some things that we need.
Ready to work. But you want me killed? All right. Zog-dog.
Okay, so we need... Do we have a blacksmith? I thought we built a well, we did build a blacksmith. Okay. Let's build up some armor stuff.
Your command, master. Your command, master.
Ah, we need to upgrade this. That way we can build new things.
Okay. Huh? Zug-zug.
Okay. Okay, we have enough to now go down here. Did we? Yeah, we did. Okay, shit. All right.
All right. Eat dog.
You, my friend, come over here.
Zug-zug. Loktar.
You need to build us a goblin
Dabu.
so we can get some eyes on things.
All right.
It's going to be some bad guys over here.
The boss. Okay. The boss. Okay. All right.
Come down here, they said. Be more aggressive, they said.
You the boss. Work complete. Swobu.
Your job is to fix things that are broken.
No troll here. All right.
Ah, we need more farms. See, that's why you're here. You're here to build more farms.
Zug-zug.
Anyway, with this, this should be dry soon. No, we're still got 20k. Everybody's still working. I need you guys over here.
Zug-zug.
I don't want you over there. I want you over on this side.
Eat dog. Zug-zug. Zug-zug.
I've slowed myself down.
Work complete. Dabu.
Okay, so let's take a look. Yep. Okay, what we can do. Wow, those guys build slow. I want them to build fast. You want to send them down to get rid of a couple of those ogres.
Work complete.
They build so slow.
Zug-zug.
Maybe I should build a second one. We're draining this dry pretty quick, which is probably going to save us. But we do need to get down here and get this one drained as well. This is my boomstick.
All right.
Work complete. Huh? Abu, they're destroying our city.
Are they? No, I don't think they are.
Itok. Dabu.
We're going to be out of this one soon.
Zogdog. Swobu.
Okay, did that guy do his job? He did. Okay, he got rid of one of them for us.
We're ready.
You the boss. All right. Huh? Work complete. Loktar.
Yes. Okay.
Work complete. Lorduk. Loktar.
It's so cute. Fallen learns. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay. So,
Nevier now says, time's up.
is it? Just when I'm getting someplace. Okay, well let me
Troll here.
get rid of these guys real quick.
We're ready.
Just one more thing. I know you love hearing me say that. Just one more thing.
They're destroying our city.
No, they're not.
We're ready.
No troll here.
This guy
No troll here.
needs to come down here and blow this guy up.
Boss.
We're going to move this guy forward so I can see where the tower is. And then these guys are going to go after the tower.
Yes.
Let's see if they can get there.
They're destroying our city.
Okay.
This guy will lay this guy off, which should be able to put us in a position where we can... Our guys can get in there and blow up that tower. There they go. You can do it. Come on. You got this.
We're being
Yes, you can. Yes, we can.
We're being attacked.
We're always being attacked. Fight back.
Loktar. We're being attacked. Zogdog. They're destroying our city.
Okay, boys.
Swobu.
Oh shit, they actually are.
Okay. All right. Okay. You got me? You the boss.
Where's our peon guy? Where's our loyal peon? Oh, we sent him down to build this. Now we need to grab all of these guys.
Swobu. Ready to work. Dabu. Itok. Zug zug.
Okay.
Itok. Dabu. Dabu. Gloktar. Work complete. Swobu. Zogdog. Swobu. Gloktar. Zogdog. Gloktar. Itok. Dabu.
All right.
Dabu. Work complete.
We probably should have left some of them up there to... Yeah.
Work complete. Gloktar. Work complete. You the boss. Glortuk. Gloktar.
Where is the closest wood? Best wood's actually up here, so we're going to send them back up there to harvest up there.
Swobu.
That's the best wood for where we're at.
You got me? All right.
I'm not sure where the fighting's going. Oh, it's going on over here. Okay.
Huh? Zug zug. Neutral here. Neutral here. Work complete. Itok. Swobu.
Trick is to keep them from getting any freaking gold.
Okay. You the boss. We're being attacked. Neutral here. Neutral here. Alright. We're being attacked. You got me? Alright.
Okay, so we've sucked the purple guys out of gold. We're in the process of getting...
Neutral here.
Yeah, they're all going to be out of
Neutral
gold.
here.
Okay, we're all good.
Jordax. Alright. Okay. You the boss. Okay. You got me? You got me?
Okay, so we've got gold is no longer an issue. Trees are in good shape. Killer beach. have a troll production going on. Need some catapults. We lost our little worker. We'll grab one of these guys. Come back up here.
We're ready.
Repair this.
Ready.
I know you are. I'm building you for future use. Okay, so we have 2 catapults. All right, we can save.
You got me?
We have the ability to kill off all the peons coming from everywhere else. We have 2 basic armies. Move this back here. This one here.
Zug dog.
Have this repaired here.
Zug zug.
Waiting for those 2 guys.
Your command, master. Your command, master. Lord,
We're going to put him over here.
We're ready.
Yes. Okay, so we're in good shape for tomorrow. File, save, C. All right. Let me quit before I think of something else I should do. In program, exit program. All right. So I know you guys will go, what are you doing? Not what, just one more thing. And it's a perfect time because the zombies are coming here in a second. Make sure that's closed. Turn the sun's music back on. It should be coming up momentarily. Yeah, I completely failed the first time. I think I did better this time. We'll get our catapult armies moving forward. We've got them completely cut off from gold, I think. I'm pretty sure we got them completely cut off from gold, but I know we have the purple ones cut off from gold. I don't know about the other color ones, whatever freaking color they are. Okay. Let's go to just me, because we're gonna let me get our. That is fun. That one was fun. The first one, I overbuilt, didn't attack quick enough. Totally get it. Totally suck. But yeah, you learn, you come back, and you do better. But one thing I will say is the Beyond the Dark portal, even the beginning maps are harder than Tides of Darkness maps. That's for damn sure. We'll go. Okay, that's all set. We'll do that after the zombies. I don't know how to pronounce that. Not sure. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry I can't pronounce your name. I'm horrible at those things. Zombies are going to attack in a second. I'm going to use that time to take a bio break. And then we will come back and go into the dad joke section. In fact, let's see if we can do this before. Nope, we can't. We tried. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's see. So because it's the first of the month here, I reset all of our numbers. Well, we got 2 subs today, or this month. 0 bits this month, but it's the start of the month. And then we're at 12,560 of our 13,000 goal for followers. Hey. Alrighty, we have 45 seconds. Let's wait for this. This is all set. Everything is all good. Snacks are here. Water's there. Yeah, we should all be in good shape. "24 seconds. Yeah, we're definitely doing better on that particular level the second time around. No guarantees, but all right, we're back. Let's set to put that out. Go over to our room. Give people a chance to come in. Trail mix is going. We're all good. Let's see.
Nevirnev says, "You cold sire?"
Yes, it is that time. I wonder if I forgot to look, but I want to know if there's a PC or a software for PC for the lawnmower. So I want to be able to do a I want to be able to where when I'm running the lawnmower that I can put it up in the corner, because it does have a camera and it does it's actually kind of fun to watch it. But if they have a PC version, then I can make it a window and put it up. That way I can run the mower while we're on stream, which would be actually kind of good. Check real quick here. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's go over to the bar. Oh, wow. Why is this not completely open? Now it is. Alrighty. Timer's up. I see your tables are ready, Master Sprite. I also had an ant invasion in my kitchen this weekend, which was like, really? Okay. Sorry, I'm just nitpicking, getting things in order here. All right. Number 1. Let's see. Hopefully I have the right ones in here. Did you leave the uncles behind at home? Ah, cute. What steals from you when you are in your bathtub? What steals from you when you are in your bathtub? The landlord. Cute. Yep. Time. Kids. The sink. The taxman. We had these last year. Oh, carpenter ants. Yeah, these are just itty bitty like sugar ants or whatever they're called. What steals from you when you are in the bathtub? The water company. Dirt. Time is up. Nevi, you were too late. Time was already up. So what steals from you when you're in the bathtub? A robber ducky. You're too late. The red light was already flashing. So I will be getting a can for this one. The one thing you can never outrun, time. By a millisecond, but still too late. Yes, I will enjoy my Rob soda. I will enjoy it very, very much. Because it is within the rules for me to take it. So it is mine. Okay. Number 2. Which word has well in it, but isn't related to water? Which word has well in it, but isn't related to water? Stopping the clock. Devil King is correct. With wellness. Devil King, you are correct. Let me get your soda. There is your soda. Nicely done. Wellness, welcome. Swell. Stairwell. I am late for dad jokes. Only by one. You're fine. Well-being. Well done steak. Swell. Farewell. Well-being. Farewell. Woo. You need water in to be well. Huh? Do you want a Wellington for the answer? No. Would that be a beef Wellington? All right, the next one is a bit of a reader, but we'll see. We are on number 3. Number 3 is... Who is the father of 4 children, each with its own mood and weather, arriving one after the other? Who is the father of 4 children, each with its own mood and weather, arriving one after the other? Scry, you are correct. Scry is correct with, who is it? It is a year. Yeah. No, I don't have 4 children. I have 2. And believe me, that was enough. So Scry, here is your soda. Father time. You nope. Year is the proper thing. 4 children of the 4 seasons. Blah blah blah. Mark FPS. Thank you very much for the follow. 440 more to go to reach our goal of 13,000. They were kids. There's no bad, no good. They were just kids. And guess what? Kids do stupid shit. Doesn't matter who they are. When I was a kid, I did stupid shit. My father before me did stupid shit. Your father before you did stupid shit. You did stupid shit. We all do stupid shit. And behind every kid doing stupid shit is the dad going, really? Just remember, if you go to your parents and say, tell me something stupid I did when I was a kid, they're going to have a list. Yeah, there are reasons why there's places like OSHA, absolutely. That's still stupid shit. Yeah, pretty much. Would you like the cliff notes of your stupid shit you did as a kid, or would you like the full book? Yeah. Number 4. Do you know what they say about a clean desk? Do you know what they say about a clean desk? I stole an alarm. I stole an alarm in a supermarket. Oh, that probably went over well. I got a list of all the stupid things of me permanently. The sign of a messy mind. Yeah, bring the whole kettle. No work. A clean desk represents a clean mind. Clean desk. Big feet. What? Oh, it's so clean. You can eat off of it. Oh, no. A cleaning disorder. Also, morning. Good morning, Blaze. It means you're not doing anything. The program has found a bug yet. Big something. Okay. Clean desk, messy drawers. Master Sprite is correct and got it before the bell. So what do you know? Do you know what they say about a clean desk? It's a sure sign of cluttered desk drawers. So, Master, you are correct, and you get the soda for that. I was reading slow, but yours was on screen when the red light went off. Next one's actually, to me, probably pretty easy. So, I'm sure you guys got this. Number 5. What keeps getting shorter as it burns? May not even start the timer on this one. I'm reaching for it. Reaching for it. Okay, no, I don't need to set the timer. Correct answer is a candle. You guys are correct. Here is your soda. A wick. Joan of Arc? Is that what you mean? Jean d'Arc? My patience. Very well done. Number 6. What has a tongue but never talks, and legs but never walks? What has a tongue but never talks, and legs but never walks? Jar, you are correct. I have stopped the timing. It is a shoe. Absolutely correct. There is your soda. I'm going to move this up just a little bit. My fat aunt when eating. Well. Too funny. Okay, number 7. What kind of ball doesn't bounce? What kind of ball does not bounce? Stopping the clock. Hat, you are correct. A snowball. You guys have your first 6-pack. Let's clear them off. Put them down on the ground for you. Nicely done. You are correct. A snowball does not bounce. Number 8. I've seen a snowball bounce, but it was kind of icy. With flubber, it does. Oh, I remember flubber. Okay, number 8. Number 8 is, what do you call a turkey after Thanksgiving? What do you call a turkey after Thanksgiving? Delicious. That is true. Bones. Lucky. Leftovers. Michelle, my bell is correct. I have stopped the clock. What do you call a turkey after Thanksgiving? Leftovers is the correct answer. Nicely done, Michelle. On my screen, Michelle was the first to get leftovers. Devil King was second. Leave was third. Only Demon was fourth. And then I Need No Name was fifth. Okay. Oops. 6, 7, 8. Yep. We're on number 9. What reptile is known for the ability to change its body color? What reptile is known for its ability to change its body's color? Chameleon is correct. Ability to change a chameleon. Michelle did get it in first. She got 2 in a row this time. That's actually pretty good. There you go. Clear that. Number 10. All right, we have 9. Yeah, we have 9 on the board. Number 10. What did the shark say when it ate the clownfish? What did the shark say when it ate the clownfish? I am stopping the clock. All of you are very, very close. The first one to get it correct, though, was Sneedling. So what did the shark say when he ate the clownfish? This tastes a little funny, because clownfish are very tiny. This tastes a little funny. Fish are food, not friends. Interesting point. We have made it halfway through. You guys have 9 cans. I have 1. Let's see how this goes. They're starting to put walls up on the houses across the street. So I have a time lapse going for that. And I do have some footage, but it's only footage for going to the other day, so the 1st or the 31st. But they should get these ones completely built in the next 3 weeks, and then we'll have time lapse of it. Number 11. How did the pirate get his ship for so cheap? How did the pirate get his ship for so cheap? He pirated it by stealing. He got it at a yar sale. Cute. It was a bargain. Bargain. In a minute. You got it half off. Cute. He bought it secondhand. I get it, because he has a hook for a hand. You wouldn't download a... Okay, I'm not sure. First mate's rates. He's a pirate. Parlay for it. Time is up. I'm going to make sure there wasn't one in here that I missed. Doesn't look like it, but you guys will tell me if I did. So, let me get my... We have zombies attacking here in a moment, too. See if I can get this in before the zombies attack. How did the pirate get his ship so cheap? It was on sale. It was on sale. Flip your tables. Old school anti-piracy commercial. Oh, man, I like all of ours more than that one. Okay, well, they're allowed to. Give me just a second. I need to grab some Advil from my eye. And Toon Toon, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I'm getting some Advil here to hoping my eye will calm down. And my theory with the mower is this, is if I can get the camera software on my PC, then whenever it goes out, I can set it to mow while we're online, while we're doing the show. And then we can follow it around the yard. No, I'm not going to dox myself with a lawnmower. I will make sure that any reference to where I am is not visible. Okay. Number 12. Why did the sweet potato refuse to join the dinner table? Why did the sweet potato Why did the sweet potato refuse to join the dinner table? I can read. I honestly can. I learned 24 letters, and with those 24 letters, I can usually get most things up. I don't know what a zebra is because I don't know what that last letter is, but I know the rest. Yeah. Because you got to bait. I'm keeping the camera real low. Well, it's on a lawnmower, so it's pretty low. They're all bitter because the room was already jam-packed. Cute. Actually, like that one, you will get a fork for the yam-packed one. That's pretty cute. Yam-packed. It was. Let's cook to that. Marshmallow around. Okay. Degenerate, thank you very much for the follow. I have a degenerate follower. Time is up. Let's see, let's make sure there's not one in here. Because when he was young, he dreamed of being a vodka, and he couldn't. His family. They are all degenerates. No, they're not. That one literally called himself a degenerate. So we're allowed to call someone a degenerate that identifies themselves as a degenerate. Why did the sweet potato refuse to join the dinner table? It didn't want to be mashed. It did not want to be mashed. I don't know what a third neck? Red? Oh, I see what you tried to do. Yeah. Automod, mind split. Automod caught you. Said nope. Yes, and I'm fine with that. That's what I'm saying. So when I say, hey, degenerate, you know I'm talking to you. All right, clear this up. Move from this to the next one. 13, we should have 12. We do have 12, and you guys do have one fork. I was thinking that, but then why would it just be joining the dinner table? Because then it would be eaten, because it would be mashed and eaten. Number 13. Oh, a pub quiz question. In tennis, what number is represented by the term love? What number is represented by the term love? No, but you do hear 40 love a lot, but that's not what it is. Nope, it's not a tie. WL, you are correct. What number is represented by the word love? 0. WL Blaze, you were the first one to come up with it. Damon, the Wharf Mage, came up with it second. Seath, third. And then Artemis. Artemis Prime was fourth. Then Sneedling. Boop a doop boop. Number 14. Played a lot of Wii Sports. Okay. Nicely done. Okay, this one's a read, so let's see if I can read it and make sense of it. All right. There was a house with all four walls facing south. A bear walked into the house. What color was the bear? There was a house with all four walls facing south, and there was a bear. And the correct answer has already been given. Sneedling, you are correct. The bear was white because the house was in the North Pole. Yes, the bear was white. So here is your soda. Sneedling had said white first, and he is correct. Ah, that one's cute. Ah, the bear was black. Jack Black. Sound like Bond? James Bond? Technically, they're translucent. Just saying. Number 15. What do sea monsters eat? What do sea monsters eat? I think we're out of snacks. We are out of snacks. Good. I've had to cut my snacking in half. Seamen, black pearls, fear, children. Bum hiss. Fish and chips is correct. Blaze, you are 100% correct. What do sea monsters eat? Fish and chips. Fish and chips. Oops, almost gave you one more can than I should have. Seaweed. That's okay. We have jokes from all over the world. And guess what? They have fish and chips all over the world too. Although I will tell you this. Every pub I went into in the UK when I lived in Cambridge, every pub, every restaurant, every single one of them had fish and chips. And I would always order them the same way. I'll take the fish and chips, but you can keep the peas because I'm not a big fan of peas, but they put a lot of peas on things, like as a side dish is peas. Don't like peas. Okay, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's see, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're missing one. I just gave you guys one. I should have 15. 12, 13, 14. We have, okay, well. I'm going to assume I forgot one of yours, so let me put it up there, which means you guys have another 6-pack. Sorry, our count got off somehow. Where is your second 6-pack? I don't like mushy peas as well. They serve them with they serve them with peas. I'm just not a fan of peas. Never have been. Yep. Number 16. Yeah, we have 15 on the board. There's number 16. All right. What kind of fruit do ghosts love? What kind of fruit do ghosts love? Wow. You guys are just like on fire today. Blueberries are correct. Get you a soda. There you go. Number 17. All right, number 17. What does a nosy pepper do? What does a nosy pepper do? What does a nosy pepper do? That is correct. Nevi is correct. What does a nosy pepper do? It gets jalapeno business. Jalapeno business. As in all up in your business. Sneeze a lot. Okay. It's jalapeno business. Thank you for clarifying that. I was generally confused for a bit. No, no worries. As in all up in your jalapeno business. Number 18. We're just flip-flopping who gets in first. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, you ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Water runs when the handle turns. Washing hands is what it earns. What is it? A faucet, a tap, a faucet, or a faucet. Nope. Sneedling is correct. Water runs when the handle turns. Washing hands is what it earns. What is it? A sink. A sink is correct. You guys get a soda. Next one should be pretty easy for you guys as well. Here we go. Number 19. What do you call an alligator detective? Should I even set the timer? Probably not. What would be the interesting sink? There you go. Evie is correct. With what do you call an alligator detective? An investigator. There is your soda. An Alabama slammer. Okay, we have the very last question coming up, and I believe it's a pub quiz question. Number 20. Let's see. It is 16-3. Here is number 20. Are you guys ready? Okay, clear that. All right, number 20. Who invented scissors? Who invented scissors? Not Nutella. Thank you very much for the follow. Apparently, no, it's not unknown. Nevi, you are correct. Who invented scissors? Leonardo da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci. So you guys get the can? Let's see. The final score today is 17-3. The answer is most questions is who invented can be traced back to Da Vinci. Not always. Let's see what this thing says. Yeah, it's the question of the internet. Well, modern design scissors are often associated with Robert Henchliff, who mass-produced them in the 18th century. Scissors, okay, according to this, it was not Da Vinci. Ancient Egypt, 1500 BC. It just says modern scissors were Robert Henchliff. So it doesn't say anything about Vinci. Scissors date back to 1500 BC and were used by ancient Egyptians for everyday tasks. The modern design of scissors with a pivot was developed by Romans around 100 AD. Steel scissors were first mass-produced in 1761 thanks to Robert Henchliff of England. Okay, mentions nothing about Da Vinci. So whoever wrote this question apparently is wrong. Yeah, but if scissors date back to 1500 BC, way before Da Vinci was around. All right, let's get our final counts here. We have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to 3 today. Let's have the Vikings come out and clearing everything up. As always, we don't want to leave the bar a mess. That would just be rude. You guys did get 1 fork today. Congratulations on that. Come over to my side. As usual, guys, just put 1 in my car and then I'll keep the rest for later. Let's see, turn our timer off. Clear it first. Always clear it first, then turn it off. All right, go back to the house. Oh, wait, no, we need to close these first so that we can actually go back to the house. Okay. My name is Devil. You don't think I have a... Usually got nothing to do with scissors. Yep. According to the internets, Da Vinci had nothing to do with it. So that question was incorrect. No, Leonardo da Vinci did not invent scissors. While he may have designed for them, and improved their mechanism. Scissors existed long before his time. Ancient Egyptians and Romans used scissors like tools, and the Mesopotamians are credited with creating the early known spring-type scissors. Yeah. So he sketched an idea for them once, but he did not invent them. My favorite Da Vinci line, and it's from a movie, was, "Yes, I will go down in history for a man that could open a door." Movie made me laugh. That line made me laugh. To be honest, someone random probably invented the first scissors by crisscrossing a pair of knives. Probably. Here, Joy. Apparently they improved in the pivotal mechanism. Because of that, he's often been discredited with inventing them. The earliest User city can go back to the Mesopotamians, which is what we just said. Yes, you're absolutely right. So we learn something new every day, and then we check it. All right, so that ends this part of today. I'll just go back to just me's. So it was funny when I was out testing the lawnmower, how many of my neighbors came out to look. And I would put it would already be out there, but I want to make sure that there's a tracker in it and stuff like that. So I had to order the tracker parts so that if anybody should accidentally pick it up and try to walk away, then I can find it. You know, you need like a special screwdriver to get where the tracker is, so it won't be easy for them to just dig it out. You know, plus it won't work for them. So if you ever see one of these things and go, oh, well, I'm just going to grab it and then I'll have one. No, it's the registration for it's locked to the person who bought it. It will never run for anybody else. So that's something to keep in mind. I accidentally picked this lawnmower up. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Because the trick is number one, you have to find a place to put it outside. There's two tricks to it. You have to find a place to put it outside to where it's not just obvious, you know, so you basically need a little hut for it. You know, and it comes with like this little garage thing, but it doesn't completely cover it to where you don't see what it is. So I'm actually getting one that is that will cover it. It will have a little door on the front, you know, and then another one is you have to have that antenna out there that has clear view of the sky for it to be able to GPS map your mowing areas. You'll definitely have one. Did you wrap up? You mean you'll definitely have one? Doesn't mean you'll be able to use it. I'm not sure what you're talking to. Not sure if you're talking to me or someone else. I have 14-inch thick walls, so I barely hear my neighbor. Well, what's hilarious about this one is it is so freaking quiet. You know, I'm trying to take I have to get my decibel meter out there, but you could probably run this at night and nobody would know because it is literally that quiet. Oh, we can't watch it now. I haven't. I'm trying to find PC software for it because so I can actually run it from run it on OBS, but in a window for OBS. Because the iPad doesn't have the ability to record it. Yeah, probably. Someone probably will see it come out of the hut, but a doghouse might be actually kind of interesting. But no, but they have those like garden boxes. You can get a garden box and cut a hole in the front of it so it can come out. Yeah. You just got to get one big enough. Yes, it docks in its own charging station. I also give it a lot of credit because it did my whole yard and still had 38% of its battery left. And that's not only just the mowing part, that's also me doing the zoning, because you have to put the zones together, which was kind of cool. But now I have to adjust it to where different parts of the lawn are going in different directions, because it does leave a mowing pattern. And you can put designs in it, but I haven't done that. I just want a basic mowing pattern, basic lines. So maybe the crisscross thing, but yeah. I wish I could use one of those electric bot trimmers, but my lawn is too massive and lumpy. So I just use, well, the thing is this one is built for those kind of yards. Because in the back of my house, there's a trench that has the drain, and it is brings all the water from all the yards in the backyard to my yard. And then there's a hill behind my house that goes up to the next house above it. And it did all that with no problem at all. It maneuvered the trench, it maneuvered the drain that's there, it maneuvered the hill, you know, it did all that. And I'm like, I sat out there and watched it and had a great time just sitting there watching it. Yeah, it's the Luba 2, Luba 2. What angle is your trench? It's steep enough to where when I try to walk into it to like save kids' toys that get caught in it, I have to I usually end up walking into it very, very fast. Yeah. But this one goes, I think it's a 38 inch or 38 degree hill, something like that. It can do a 38 degree hill, and it's, like I said, it's the hill in the back of my house. It had no problem with whatsoever. Let me go, I think it's 38 degrees as far as angle. Oh wow, apparently they make pool cleaning stuff too. They make a lot of robots. A Luba 2. Now what I would suggest, and this was the only issue that I had setting it up, was my phone did not like the software. My iPad did. So I'm not saying that every phone, there seems to be something where not every phone, for some reason, it can't see it. Every phone can't see it, but yeah, this one is, where's it at? I'm trying to get the degree of hill that it can climb up. Yeah. Now let me put it on the right one here. I don't have it set to the right one. That's it. All right. About 38.6 degrees. So an 80% hill. So it does very well because it goes down into the trench and comes back out the other side a couple times at different angles because whatever angle it's cutting. Yeah. What angle is your trench? Okay, that's still pretty cheap. Steep. Yes, it's pretty steep. But this thing can do up to 38.6 degrees, it says, of climbing ability. And it had no problem. It also has those really cool tires in the front that, yes, do this, but also can go left and right. Not turning, but actually tracking left and right, which it's actually kind of fun to watch. How is it going today? It is going well. All right, where are we at? We are going over to, what time is it? Oh, geez. Let us go to, yeah. Let's put this up. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed. I got one that's way overkill for the yard here, but it's because I'm renting right now. When I buy a house, I was thinking of future me in regards to the size, so it can do the whole yard around my house without having to recharge. That's pretty good. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zones. But it gives you a little readout for it too, which is kind of cool. So if I go into the app, let me see where it's at. Okay. There. Task record. Okay, so zone 1, or excuse me, zone 2 is 3,700 square feet, and that's the one with the trench in it. And it did it in about, let's see, about an hour. And then zone 3, which is one side of the house, is 484 square feet. The front and side of the house, wait a minute, that's, yeah, the side of the house is 2,150 square feet, and then the front yard and stuff is the front yard and the side, the grass on the other side of the sidewalk is 139 square feet. So it's doing 5, 6, about 7,000 square feet. That's not too bad. Yeah. The big one can do, yeah, that's the one I have, the 1.25. There is another one that can do 2.5, but I thought that was a little bit of overkill. No, it actually, here's what it does, which I find fascinating, because people even use the smaller one, is you can map out an area, and what it'll do is it'll go and do what it can, come back, charge, and then start back again where it left off. So you can do much larger areas with the smaller ones. They just need to come back and recharge. Just want to say thank you for the motivation to learn something new. Oh, no worries. And you are never too old to do so. That is true. A week ago or so, I've been tinkering with some web development in JavaScript, doing small silly things as a text-based dice roll game where you face an enemy, and I just love it. Love the process of learning code. Cool. Thanks, Your Joy, and chat for the pep talk and motivation. You are very welcome. Absolutely very welcome. You know, I always encourage everybody to go out and learn new things. It's very important to you. You know, and I've said this even about people's jobs, is if you're a artist in a game company, learn the jobs of the people that you have to give your art to, and the jobs of the people that are asking you for the art. Learn what they do. Learn what their hurdles are and things like that, and it'll make you better at what you do. You know, there's nothing worse than having to redo artwork over and over and over again because you don't understand how it's used in the game. Well, thank you. Now we can stop complimenting me. It's perfectly fine. You guys crack me up. I do not need compliments. I just need to hear that you guys are doing cool things. That's all I care about. You do cool things, and I do cool things. And we do cool things, and they do cool things. Yeah, because for me, and it's always been this way, is if I'm awake, I want to be doing cool stuff. If I'm asleep, I want to be dreaming about cool stuff. You know, and it's just a fun way to do things. Let me open that up. So, I have a version of our code that I worked on this weekend. And you'll see that like the stuff that we put in on Friday isn't in this version because this was my test version to try to fix a lot of code that was a mess. And that's why our guy kept disappearing, or we keep getting doubles of him, things like that. So that's what I went to. It's going very well, Sin 76. So I went in and in my code review, I was saying, okay, let's fix this. What's going on? And came back with this version here, which it appears that everything is now working. Is it perfect? No, it is not perfect. However, we are definitely moving forward. And I will have to put the things in that we had built for built on Friday, the quest stuff that we built on Friday. But we're definitely in pretty good shape when it comes to this, unless it crashes, which always happens too. So my goal was to be able to get to a point to where, okay, let's see. Sorry. The WoW cinematics are probably one of the best animated pieces of art that have ever been created. Why didn't we get a full CGI movie, for example? Because that's the cinematics team was there to make stuff for games. They wanted to do movie stuff without a doubt, but they had to support the games first, and there weren't enough people. As an indie developer, I spent years learning about all the aspects of the game development: music, sound, writing, programming, art. It was a lot of work, and I'm still learning, but it gave me a much better understanding of the entire process, and I have a greater appreciation for all who do each component. Yes, and that's important. Oh wow, I didn't take the logo down. Sorry guys. Just take the logo down. So here's the version that I built, that I worked on. There's still some problems with it. However, all of our comings and goings are fixed. He doesn't run willy-nilly into a room anymore. He actually doesn't get doubled up anymore. It's all handled in his code now, not in other code. You know, it's not everything's perfect, but he at least now enters a room correctly. Because what was happening is a couple things. Number one, he wasn't appearing where he was supposed to. And number two, when he entered a room, he kept running. Like even when he went into rooms like this. And let's go over to the town, I'll show you, because you guys may remember that when he was in town and he went into, say, the blacksmith's house, which we'll go down here and do, you would see him like run across the roof when he went into the room. He doesn't do that anymore. He stops now. So that is all good. We are in good shapes. Also, all the collision is working again, which the collision for some reason just decided it did not want to work. Okay, where is... That's weird. I thought it was that one. Okay, we need to fix that, but he's not picking his stuff up like he's supposed to. But we'll get that all fixed. But all of our code still works as far as like the things that we had before. So he still can go and do the stuff that he's asked to do and all that works. He just doesn't run wild anymore or run across roofs anymore when he's entering a building. Unless it's not set up like that. It's great when you say something and then he automatically does the opposite. Yeah. But he doesn't run into a room anymore, so that is good. It also isn't doing that thing where it's pulling all the way across the map whenever he enters a thing. So we seem to have fixed all that. We do have to fix some of those things, but it's not mandatory for what we're doing. But all of that is now working. He's going to ask for matches. Bring me matches. Okay. All right. As an indie developer, I spent years... Okay. We read that one. Well, cinematics, we read that one. Did you fix it? If so, will you explain to us how you did it? Okay. There is a lot of code. Let me see if I can pull it all up here. So one of the things I had to do was this, is I had to create a new player state. I forget, it's let me do this. Let me go to the actual thing. Several things had to be done. The way I used to handle player states was quite a bit different. Let's see if we can, where's it at? Okay. What sucks is, I will find it, but I had to go and replace, here. Player state, no, that's just the role. We need the function for player states. I'm looking for it. Is this it? That's bonk. As you can see, all the things that are open are all the player state stuff, because I was going back and forth and trying to figure it all out. Here it is. So basically I had to make a new enum for the player states and then add those in. So instead of like just him free walking, instead of having it as the actual script, which like if we go to states, player state machine is, yes, we have the code for say free walk, which is here. And we have the actual free walk state, but I had to rename it to where it was an enum instead for everything, for each of the things that he can do. And then just the code itself had the name, my old name. By making that an enum, then I could replace it inside on the guy for whatever he's doing. So if he rolls, because the roll was the first one I had to do because I broke it, you know, when I was trying to get it done. And then I'll show you some of the other things that I did. Let me just open this. So when he does his roll, it's just it changing his player state. His player state changes to a roll. Now he rolls. He did before, and then when I moved a bunch of stuff around, it broke it, and that's where I had to think, because what was happening is the new code for him moving in his player state stuff was conflicting with the old code, so I had to make it all one code, and in order to do that I had to remove a lot of stuff. So if you see down here, let me close this too. Let me minimize that. So if you see down here, these are all the places in the code that shows player state. So all of that had to be updated and changed. Sorry, I'm trying to see what you guys are seeing. So I want to make sure that I'm talking about the right stuff. So down here, these are all the places in the code where we use a player state. So other than the enum, which is here, everything else has to now have player state dot whatever it is, whether it's a transition or stuff like that, because the transition stopped working too. So we had to build all these cases for player state. So now we have our player state, which can accept inputs, and those are annoying, you know, but I'm getting there. And then these are all the controls. So I had to add a key roll event with a space bar for him to be able to use the roll. Oh, that was weird. It sounded like something just hit my building. Maybe it's one of the kids next door. Ball hit the side of the building or something. Didn't sound like a mean. Maybe it's just a ball. So yeah, so all these things had to be changed and fixed. And then another one, like all these now had to be renamed. So everything here, like all the ones that are for a specific thing, they had to be redone. So it was a pain. And it took several hours to figure it all out, because every time I fixed one, I broke another. So, but it gives us a better place for all of our key bindings for when we're trying to do something. So these are all of our key controls. All that. It sucked. You can see all the old stuff that I was pulling out and replacing. But now we can add, like I said, add new player states here. All that kind of stuff, our directional stuff, so that he's always facing the right way as in. Because there's also the problem where he was spinning around whenever he entered a room, or he was running fast past anything, which made for a big problem in the game, because when I, like, say if I entered this room from this side over here for testing purposes, then second I went in, he would run and pick up all the pieces. So he'd go, whap, and then stop. And I'm like, no, don't do that. So his whole movement system had to be redone. But we're there, and we got it, and now the fountain will work. Yep. So now it did break our loads and saves. So if you looked on the first screen, there was nothing in the saves, so I have to figure out where that broke. Was there 90 minutes of full CGI movie? Yeah. Well, when you think about how much it was costing for a standard cinematic, I'll use the Building a Better Marine cinematic as an example. If you break down the amount of time, the amount of people, all that stuff for Building a Better Marine, which was the StarCraft 2 announcement trailer, you're talking about $400,000 per finished minute, and it was 7 minutes long. So think about something that's 90 minutes long. That would be crazy amounts of money. Hell, it's about time. Should we say hell? Yes, we're going to say hell. Playtesting is definitely one of the most important parts of game dev. Yes, it is. It helps you find bugs when you never expected to look for them. That's true. The actual line, Master Sprite, is hell. It's about time. And then his helmet closes with his cigar still in his mouth. Tychus, such a fun dude. Yes, he was. He had his issues, but they all do. Yeah, so when I leave this room, it won't save. Which is funny because it saves it'll put everything back, but it saves the state to where the otter still thinks, okay, you were done. So there's some save issues that are still a problem. No, you don't have to apologize. It's fine. Yes, Tychus and Jimmy had the best relationship. A friend of mine was playtesting one of my games and somehow managed to make the pet so miserable that it ignored the area boundaries and left the screen. I have no idea how it managed to leave the bounds, because I had coded it to keep the X coordinates within the specific range. Interesting. So, when you say that he annoyed it so badly that it left, what do you mean? Because I find this fascinating that basically a NPC character would be, quote, annoyed. Master Sprite, once again, no apologies needed. Okay, what were the other things that I worked on for this one? Well, let's go to our room. Our testing room. Oh, I did put the testing room exit and the entrance over here because I was trying to figure out if multiples of him were being put into the room. Oh wait, no, we do have them. Well, we have the first ones down here, but we don't have the ones that we did on Friday. We're all good. This should say that it's already done. Yep. We have matches, so he should give us. Yep. Give us our incense. We want stuff. Yeah, okay. Technically, we could go back and forth between the two builds and put the other guys in. Make sure, because I don't think we changed the code here. Let's go to her. Let's see. If you want a soda, you need to bring me a fork. Yes, so we need to go get a fork. It goes, if you want a fork, bring me 2 napkins. Okay, let's do that. Got this stuff. Got 2 of them, so that code was changed. Here's your fork. Enjoy the meaty goodness. Yep. Come over here. She goes, here's the fork, and then gives us the can. Yep. So we got that. Now we still have to set this code that when we use that item. We broke the inventory a little bit because he can't pick up or drop anything. Or use anything other than things for that. Okay. If we go back out, I was checking collision because the collision stopped working. That was another thing that had to be fixed. Okay, so if we go over into town, if I remember correctly, and it may not be, but I thought I put some power-ups behind these trees. Nope. If I did, they got taken out at some point. Yep. He still has his broken leg. Okay. Whoops. That's all we need to do is fix our ones that we have in the other ones, like to match what we did before. Okay, so need to go to. That's kind of weird. Oh, I'm doing it again. Instead of going actually to our game maker, I was actually trying to change it in OBS. That doesn't work, by the way. Need to be in this one. All right, bring this down. Like I said, here's our new states that he can do. I didn't check to see if the hook worked, but we need to fix his ability to pick up items first. Okay. So yeah, so all these names had to be changed everywhere. When I say everywhere, I mean literally in every piece of code they were in. So anytime that there's a state equals, we had to make sure that the correct one was in there. So if you look at this list, anywhere where it says state equals, I think I got them all. State equals, yep. Position, all of them have to be a play state dot. Yeah, I got them all. Yep, all good. Now we can clear that out and open a new one. And just for the sake of argument, that's the best way to clear your working space out. Is just delete it and open a new one. I haven't been following the entire process of your development, but how long have you worked on this so far? Since January? 1 to 2 hours a day, Monday through Friday, not on weekends. Mostly the stuff on weekends is me learning stuff so that I can do stuff online. But it's only been since January, and it's only literally 1 to 2 hours a day, and most closer to 1 hour a day because of however long it takes us to play games that we're playing. No worries. We're not doing too bad. I mean, the tutorials that I did put us ahead. However, they also don't interact. They don't play nice together. So most of the problems we're having now is trying to get PD Rich. Thank you very much for the follow. Most of the problems that we're having now are caused from the spaghetti code of all those different tutorials. Because some of the tutorials were 8 years old, some of them were 4 years old, some of them were 2 years old, some of them were a year old. And it's been kind of messy. You know, things that have helped us move forward are using the one AI tool for artwork and stuff like that, so that we can have things quickly. Since I don't have an artist on hand and I don't have enough time to actually do all the art myself, so all of our characters here, all of our temp characters, because that's exactly what they are all from the AI tool that we have in our Discord for stuff. Because what we'll do is, if we get to the point to where, okay, this is a viable product, then we'll actually have to get artists and say, okay, here's what we're trying to do, and then have it create stuff. But all this stuff is all from the little AI character generator that we've been using. I mean, I did draw the background stuff in this one because I replaced the one that was in the tutorial, but that was only because I needed something that wasn't in there. I do need to replace our main character, because it's not, we have no rights to that character. It was from the tutorial that I did. So that needs to be replaced at some point. We've managed to replace, I think, all other artwork that was from that tutorial. So that's actually good. Here's our village, here's our town, you know, and then here's the main character, our title screen, which I should update. You know, our here's our one cave that we have so far, which we're going to need the hook, so I need to actually purchase the, I don't think it would let me. If I remember correctly, I just tried to do this a minute ago and it would not let me buy. It should have, because it should have. I didn't check this when I was fixing the roll, but I think that I was using the space bar to purchase stuff, and I broke that and didn't realize until just now. Because in order to buy this stuff, I think we used to have to, yeah. So we need to come up with a purchase button. We don't have one. Oh wow, didn't expect that. Yeah, so I may have to attach a button to that to buying objects from people as opposed to making stuff with them. Because without it, we can't go to the mines. We still have our ability to swing. Okay, we still have our ability to swing, but without a bomb, we can't get into the mines. We can't get a bomb. think I can still cut trees down and maybe get a bomb. Nope. Somebody drop a bomb. Nope, it's only dropping the golds. Drop wood. Interesting, because it should give us a piece of wood. Our inventory, it doesn't. So there's still a problem with our inventory stuff. Trying to get to the point where I can have a bomb, but it's not kicking a bomb out. All the gold you want, but no bombs. Nope. May not drop bombs because we don't have that. We haven't bought a bomb in the first place. It also won't let us use the med kit. It won't let us drop any of those. So, yeah, I broke that system. Okay, so yes, I may have fixed it coming in and out of different areas, but wow, we should not have been able to get it in there. Yeah, we don't have the grappling hook anymore. We don't have our arrows. Can't do nothing in there. Alrighty then. Yeah, figuring out where I broke it. That's always fun. I haven't been following the entire time. You're doing well. Hello. Okay, we answered that. That's pretty good progress. Well, I have a little bit of an advantage. It's because we did a lot of upfront work before I started learning Game Maker Studio, and I think that's what made it easier because we had a bunch of stuff to start with. That's interesting. There's a shadow here on the ground. Oops. But it doesn't seem to have anything to it. What is that shadow? There is a shadow on the ground with no owner. I don't think that our shadows for the trees are that far off. They shouldn't be. Can he still pick up rocks? No, he cannot pick up rocks. Yeah, I broke his whole pickup thing. Bad figures. Well, that's why you test stuff. Yeah. Yep. We need to fix all that. All the stuff that we fixed on Friday is not in this one, so. Yep. What made you choose? Because it was there. In all honesty, that was the only reason why I chose it. Because what I was trying to show was that it really doesn't matter when you're starting out or working on ideas. It doesn't matter which game engine you use. The point is to try to make your game fun first. Then, as you're developing the story, as you're doing all those kind of things, figure out which engine you're going to be in, which genre you want to be in, all that kind of stuff. So I was showing that if we just grab Game Maker Studio, which was something I didn't know how to use. Did not know anything about it because everything that I've worked on in the past was basically brand new code written by some of the most amazing programmers in the industry. And so it all being new to me, I'm just like, okay, well, game makers here, I can use it for free. So, which was the goal when we started this, was how would you do it if you started today? How would you if you had no money? So this is what I came up with. It's like, okay, well, I would use Miro as a board to throw all my ideas onto. When I got stuck, I would go and look at different ways of doing the things that I'm stuck on. Like, and it's not in here yet, but we do have a mine that we have to build that has 16 levels in it, and so I'm like, okay, well, I don't have the money or the time to be able to design 16 levels of a dungeon. So I used, as a temporary, I used the one of the Dungeon and Dragons map making programs. Said, okay, I need a 16 level thing. In this particular case, I didn't say that. What I did was I just built 16 separate things and then kind of stapled them together in Miro. And then when we started looking at getting temp art and stuff like that, I did have to. In fact, the green grass that's here is actually a picture of a worm-like thing on the top of. I went to a science museum with Frigg, and at the science museum there was this green stuff on the top, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. And so I went and took a picture of it and then turned it into our grass. Let's see if I can find the picture here real quick. Let's see. I would look in photos. And we're going to go to here. I'm trying to see which directory it's in real quick. And then I'll pull it up because it's actually, I didn't even realize that it was like little bugs until I came and looked very closely. Let's open this in Explorer. Grab this. So yeah, so looking around and seeing the things that are around us, using them, taking pictures of them, stuff like that. Oh, 100% yes, every single time. You should absolutely be going out and doing that. If you see something cool, take a picture of it, because you never know where you're going to need it. So like, oh wow, okay, that it does not look like the correct directory. Open in Explorer. Yeah. Oh, because they're not JPEGs, that's why. Yeah. That's right. I have to actually find them in the versions that I made. It is not in this one. Where's it at? Nope. So yeah, so taking pictures of stuff and then using them as different things. Let me say this. Let's copy that. Let's put it in that directory. Put it in here. And make that into a JPEG. We'll go save as. Oop-a-doop. Save as a JPEG. No, it won't let me do that. Why wouldn't it save as up there? Okay. Make that into a JPEG and then save it there. That should give it to us in the right format. Boom, 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 boom. It did not put it in the right place. Give us where to put it. Okay. This is what we can. This is how we do it. So our grass is from this picture here, which, sorry about that. I didn't know I was going to do this. So let's grab it here. Make sure we've got the right one. But this is, oh, geez. Make this a little bit smaller. No, we didn't want to do that one. Cancel that. We want to text, transfer, edit transformation, and just make it. Okay, close and then go and find it. That's one thing I really do not like about this program is if you put something accidentally off screen, getting it back on screen is not easy. Let's go to location, put it at zeros. Zero and zero. Okay. So this is our grass. Sorry about that. That took way too long to come to a... Let's get it. And all I did was take a little bitty piece of it. I'm making it bigger so you can see that it's like all these little worm things. And I didn't know when I took a picture of it. I just thought it was kind of cool. So, but that's what our grass is I took that and then made it repeatable. Kind of repeatable. There's still a pattern in it, but took one of the clear parts where you could see the little living things and made that into our grass. So that's the that's the grass that you see in the background of our stuff. So I just found a very clear one, which is like in here somewhere. I just grabbed a section. And then took the white ones out because they stood out too much. That's our grass. I started with Unity for 3 years, but realized I really didn't like coding in C# and ended up switching to Godot due to its built-in scripting language and have been happier doing game dev. Cool. Yeah, find the one that makes you happy. The one that is easy for you to use. There is no wrong answer. The only answer is, does it work for you? Let me show you this too. Let me actually use a window because converting a file is a mess right now. Is this the one? Yeah. Oh, that's not the one. We want this one. Nope. This one? What is the name of that damn directory? Because I don't have it open properly, do I? No, because that is not the directory. That is something else. Open File Explorer. Yes, open it. Get that right there. Then open this one. So we find the right one. Okay. So on here, you'll see several things. So we have our different shots of the green stuff, and you can see my phone shadow in it because I had to make sure that was moved. But here's also where I got the honeycomb from for our wax, which was also the same museum. So it was just fun to, whenever you see something cool, just take a quick picture of it. You know, then you can always redraw it later or do all kinds of different things with it later, and that's okay. You know, I also took, there's some of our shirts are in here because I was taking pictures of the shirts, but there's also fire and all kinds of stuff that I would take pictures of because you never know what you're going to need later. You know, different games and stuff. And then when I showed you the shake in the morning that I make and stuff like that, but yeah. The Primogen said something the other day about languages that stood out to me. He said, all languages are crap. If they weren't, there wouldn't be so many of them. Probably true. You know, all of them are crap until you find one that you like. You know, and that's basically it. Are you looking for ones that you like or not? This dirt was also in that as well. As I took a picture of I believe it was a tile, and then made it into our dirt. And then the trees, I just drew the trees because we wanted happy trees. Water was another one. You can see the pattern in it, but because I haven't gone back to fix it up completely. But you know, it's just, you know, it's placeholder. And then I redid the buildings and stuff because that's what you do. Kagan, thank you very much for the follow. Well, Sparta, yes and no. If all you have is a screwdriver and you have to pound a nail, sometimes you have to use a screwdriver. In our particular case here, for this game here, we have not had all the correct hammers that we need. All we had was screwdrivers. And we've built the whole thing based on those screwdrivers. Yes, and yes, you're going to smash your thumb. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to hurt yourself. And you're going to learn from it. Like you'll learn, yes, you can pound a nail with a screwdriver. However, if you take a comb and use it to hold the nail, you can pound it in with a screwdriver and won't hit your thumb. So yeah, you have to be inventive sometimes with the tools and use the tools you have when you don't have the right tools for the job. You know, we did the same thing with the AI thing for learning, for getting our temporary stuff. Is I can't afford to pay artists or to bring artists in. So okay, well, AI can make all the temp stuff. Yeah. Never trust your mom when you ask her, Dad, did you cut the power for the room before starting to work on the wiring? No, I've never asked that question. And I've paid dearly for it. And if I asked my wife or mom if the power was off, whether it was off or not, they would say it was off, even if it was on. And then they would sit back and watch me be shocked. Now I just want to try and use a comb to help hammer a nail. Yeah, it works. Just take a comb and use it to hold the nail. It's a pretty common workaround that people do all the time. You guys crack me up. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, see? People do it all the time. There you go. Look at that. See, people do it all the time. Use a comb to hold your nail. Well, that's a little silly, but I wouldn't make comb fingernails to do it, but you get the general idea. Use a comb. It just falls under the thing. It's like, can you use other means to get the stuff that you need for the whatever you're working on? And you can find workarounds. Here's one. But if you're using something that isn't a hammer, you can always use a comb to hold the nails so you don't smash your fingers. Feel in the back of the hammer. Yes, you can, because the hammers are actually built that way. Yes, because there are some hammers that have a holder built into them for doing that. Now you just double check yourself. Yes, of course. Forks also, yeah, forks could work. First rule when working with electricity, always check if there is power. Even if you flip the switch yourself, always check first. Yes, without a doubt. Because we all make silly mistakes and we all do silly things. And if you're going to do silly things, make sure that there's an audience somewhere, because you want to be able to have someone remind you how silly you are and laugh at you later for it. It's very important that that happen. So I'm looking for... Nope, it's not in this one. Okay. I was looking for other examples of pictures I've taken in real life and used as texture maps. But it is something that you should look into. I mean, if you're building, say, a stone building inside your game, look at the stone buildings around you. Take pictures of the exterior walls. Take pictures of all kinds of stuff and see where you can get those references. You'll learn a lot. You'll learn a lot about how things are put together too, which is kind of cool. Oh, that's funny. Now I'm looking at when I was running out of dad jokes and stuff, I was getting books of them, because we needed dad jokes. And so I was taking pictures of the books, the images in the books with the jokes on them, and then converting them to text so that we had more dad jokes. And so I didn't have to type them. So that was fun. Something wrong. A cable you think is dead might be live. Yes. I have heard of cases where the earth and live have been switched around. Wow. Yes, when you're doing silly things, after you black out, you want to have someone around. Yeah. So that when you come to, you can hear them say, "Bet you're not going to do that again." Well, thank you, Mr. Titus. As you regain consciousness. You know, the whole thing about America's Funniest Home Videos, there was one line that should have been put before every single one of those videos. And that was the person that was about to do something stupid saying, "Hey, watch this." Because that's usually where it begins. There's a, "Hey, watch this." Oh, we have some people over here. I didn't even see this. Seb, yes. I have played so much WarCraft, but never seen WarCraft 2. Looks much like StarCraft 1. Literally, hello. Free. Good morning. Milestone. Morning. Always found Beyond the Dark Portal campaign much harder. Yes, it is. And Tides of Darkness campaign. Yes, it is. I will agree with that. Where did the gold mine go? It blew up. I completed the school, but went on to work in PLC automation rather than doing electrician stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, electrician stuff is hard. I was a plumber for 9 years and had to do a lot of stuff with power here and there. Was not always fun, but got more than one or two shocks in my life. It's just it's part of the gig. It's part of what you do. Let's see here real quick. I want to check. So yeah, so we're making some pretty good strides on things coming up. I'm actually very happy with where we're going here and the directions things are heading off in. So I can't argue that at all. It's just it's just me figuring out where I messed something up. Because I also just noticed if you look at the number, it's here. This is now double the size it used to be for some reason, which means all of this is doubled in size, and I have to figure out why. So even though I fixed part of this, I'm still missing a couple things. Let me get my notebook. Let me get my notepad, rather. We got the fork thing. We'll put all that in. Where'd my pen go? Just grab another one. Okay, so things that we want to think about is buying things is missing. These are things, because anytime you fix anything, you always break something. Deleting items from inventory. Let's see. Oh, picking up items. And I think what I did there was I think that because I'm using the spacebar to roll, I think the spacebar was used for quite a few things. In fact, if we look on the code, I can probably see where else it says that, oops, I did it again. Went to that instead of this. Okay, we go to, what is this? And we'll go to, bum, 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 bum. Want the function. This one. I think when I hard coded that one, what? You'll spend a lot of time looking for things, in all honesty. So we have two things. We have key activate as space and our key roll as space. So I think our key activate needs to be something else. And what I think I'll do as a test, let's make it J. We're going to make it J just to see what happens. Make that J. This should be interesting. We don't use J for anything else, so key attack. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Save that. Kill the one that we have open. And it crashed. I love it when it crashes as we're trying to do that. Then we'll do another build. Build and execute. Now, hopefully that might fix it, because I think what it's doing is it's in conflict with... Okay, we need to run over to... Oops. Let's run over to where we can buy things. Which is from the blacksmith. I wonder if we can do this. Ooh, we crashed it. It crashed, but it's not telling me why. That's fascinating. What does this down here say? It says... It's not telling me why. But it at least is recognizing the J. It's just not doing what we expect it to do. Let's start it back up and then walk all the way over and actually talk to our blacksmith and see. We won't try to pick up rocks yet. P.S. Both certified electrician and engineers. Cool. All right, so if we go now to these, can we pick them up with J? Oh, we can. Okay, so it works for that. We just need to, okay, yeah, cool. We fixed it. We fixed most of it. All right, yep. Okay, so we can buy this stuff. We just cannot pick up a rock. So we have to find out what the activation for lift, which is probably in our lift code. Let's go back to... Okay, so key left, key right, active item. There would be something else that has space bar was the original. Okay. Hopefully you'll be able to change it to... Now let's go to enemies, inventory, create. Now we have a lift script, and that's what I'm looking for. Mains is probably in here. Ah, activate liftable. Okay, not a whole bunch here. I need to find this code. And sometimes all you're doing literally is this, is you're chasing down different pieces of code until you find the right one. Act out player, fire arrow. That's another thing we have to check is, can we use the items that we picked up? Player lift. Is there a player, S player run? Oh, that's the sprite, so that's still good. Throw distance, yep. This is if once he picks something up, can he throw it? Script 1, player out animation. Yeah, it's in act. Assuming that's the right one, is it should be act. That may be where our problem is. If we go back up here, do we have act in the list? We do not. So let's try that. Oh, this will either work or it'll be crap. So we'll figure it out. Okay, act. It is there, so that's a good thing. So we have an act. File save. Kill our game. Rebuild it. See if that fixed the problem. Sometimes it is something that simple you can chase down pretty quick. Let's see what you guys are saying. Anything for me? No, that's you guys talking. Let's see. Nope. He's still locking up. Look at how that rock is just way too heavy for him. Mwahaha. Yes, you're both certified. Cool. Okay. What's up, Joey? Hope you're doing well. Was wondering if you had a good story surrounding the Cataclysm I announced cinematic. If no, no worries. I just have to remember which one it is. You have to be a little bit more specific because what the public calls some of the things is not what we called them internally. So when you just say the Cataclysm announcement cinematic, I don't remember which one it is. So you have to be a little bit more specific, and I apologize for that, but it's been a very long time. Yes, if you put at Joey Ray, at your Joy at the top or in your sentence, I'll be able to catch it more, because sometimes you guys get in conversations with each other and I don't know what I should be reading or what you're asking me. So please do that. Let's see. So he is stuck and it's not telling me why. So what we will have to do is tonight I'll have to run it in debug mode and figure it out. But it's good to know I broke it all, because if we broke it all, we can fix it. So, but I thought ACT would have fixed it, but I guess not. I think we're missing the state itself, not just the ACT. I think the code for ACT is missing. So that's that list. I think it's the case is missing. Yeah, see, it's missing. Now, do we have a player state ACT? Let's find out. Which means, do we have code for it? We should, because we had it before. Okay, so there is. So let's do this. Let's add a case. Because now this case here is everything that our character can do. And it actually works out great for us, because it's all in one place and it's easier to find. Okay, there's ACT. Save that. Kill this. Do a build. Wait for the zombies to pass. So let's see, can he pick up a rock? That's basically what we're trying to find out. Did that fix it? He picked up the rock! Woohoo! He can't throw it, but he picked it up. Oh wait, no, he can throw it. Woohoo, we fixed it! Oop. There you go. When I was changing things around, I forgot to put ACT back in. So yeah, so we can look at the code itself now and say, okay, what are all of the different play states and did we miss any of them? So play states. Okay, so we got free, act, attack, roll, bonk, exit, walk, yep. Transition, yep. Locked, yep. Act, yep. That's all of our cases. Act, 3, bonk. Oh, no, that's the function. It does need to be named. But need to look at the functions. Roll. Hook. Okay, we don't have hook. So this is how you fix it. Because that's our hook. We need that. So let's put that in there. Oh, no, that needs to be all caps. That's our hook. Let's go up to the other section up here. We need to add hook.
Brains.
So yeah, so just basically need to do that, go through all of our states. Yeah, so that's state hook, yeah. Free. All of our functions, so just make sure we have them. Dead, we still need to do dead. Doesn't die that often, but we do still need to do dead. Dead. Means we need to put it down here too. Dude. Did I name that wrong? I think I named it wrong. Oh, that's it. Okay, dead. Oh, turn that out. Change this to dead. Ah, I keep forgetting it's all caps. Okay, so that takes care of dead. What other states do we have down here? Locked, we got locked. Bonk, got bonk. Yeah, looks like we got all of our states. Okay. Save. We should be all good now. All of our states should be back in now. Unless it may crash, so hopefully it won't, but you never know till you run it. And it has not crashed, so that's a good thing. Yet. Okay. Can you pick it up? He can pick it up. He can throw it. Yep. Yeah. So now, if we go and buy the hook, we can, yeah, that's all working now. All the stuff I broke is now working. And that is a good day fix. File save all. Okay. So of the things on the list, picking up items, buying things, all that stuff's fixed. So yay. It was just me forgetting a few pieces there that need to be, a few states, character states that need to be put in there. When we finally get there, it will be amazing. It's been a little bit. What are you doing now? Oh, I was fixing. I had gone through and in my code review on Friday night, Saturday morning, I had was rechanging or fixing him going in and out of rooms and stuff like that. So I had to create a whole new character state, how the character state is done. And I think we got it fixed. But in doing so, I forgot a couple things, like him picking things up, throwing them, stuff like that. So there are a couple states there for lifting stuff that I forgot to put in when I was putting the new code together. And so I was just fixing that. Alrighty, we are leaving this section. Let's let that run for a minute. So you can see people that have helped. We're all good there. Alrighty. Yes. If you don't at me, I probably will not see your questions. So be sure to at me. Oh. Deathwing Destruction. Oh, the one with the where Deathwing's coming over and does the fire stuff. Yeah, that one was a lot of fun. Yeah. Bum, 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 around. I'm a little confused by when you say stories around the Cataclysm announcement cinematic. There's always stories about all kinds of stuff. You know, it was a lot of fun letting the dragon like breathe fire and stuff like that. Something got fixed. Yay. How we doing? Doing good. You should add him. Yep. We have end the game section. Let me go over here and get our raid board. So we can do our raids for the day. All right, that could be a little bit bigger. That should be fine. All right, let's go to raids. Hello, raiding party. Here is our list. Furball Farm is once again eligible. Let's see, anybody else? Don't think so. Yep, we've added a few people here and there, so I've updated the list. Let us come back over here. We'll see who is online. So we can figure out who we're going to raid today. Okay, so yeah, we're all good over there. God, my screen's got all moved around. Open this up just a little bit more. Okay. All right. Wow, RuneScape is online. They haven't been online for a long time. Okay, but they're not on our list. So Carnage. Insum. Mondays are interesting because there's not as many people watching other people on Mondays. I guess it's just everybody's like, I'm doing my thing. Monday's my time to figure it out. Sanctuary is online but not available. Furball Ferret software is online but not available. Ray. Furball Farm, who just came out of quarantine. Joe plays violin is back. We haven't seen her in a while. Ezekiel. Q Bunnies. There we go. Q Bunnies. Why did that not? Okay, it is. Okay. August Buns. August Buns. Boo. Boom. Chimney. Rams Reef. That's funny, not on the list. Okay. We'll look at that. Between Two Ears. Yes, they are always on the list. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 11, so we'll do boop, boop, boop. It'd be better if we had 12, but we don't have 12. I guess we're going to do 4, 4, and 3 to try to keep it as fair as we can. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's get this. We need that. We need this. New poll, round 1. Round 1. Fight. We have August Buns. Move this over so that. Okay, August Buns. Between Two Ears. Boom. Let's see. Chimney. All right, there's the first ones. Let me mark these off. Oh, I see. Merc Knight is added. Thanks. Yeah, I try to keep up with it. Yeah. I do my best. Is this game you're making something to just learn game maker, game dev, or is it a project that you want to see it complete? I don't know yet. I haven't made that my mind up on that yet. ML Blaze, thank you very much for the sub. That's very nice of you. Tier 1 sub, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know yet. Yeah, it did a thing, and now we have, wow. Okay. Oh, let's see where we at for the vote going here. We have 010013. 0, 0. Yeah, I don't know where this particular game mock-up is going to go. We'll see. I mean, the thing is we're only working on putting together level 0 to 1. I guess it could be like, okay, it's a vertical slice or a small demo or something like that. And we'll polish it up. It's not even near the phase where you would start polishing it yet. Right now we're just trying to get the base code in. And what that'll do is that'll give us base code so that we could try other games as well, other story ideas, stuff like that. Because we'll have a template for doing that. And what I've said in the past is it's okay if when you're putting your game together to not worry about what engine it's built in. Just put it in any engine until it's fun, and then decide what you want to do with it. Whether you want it to be 3D, 2D, if you want to be whatever. I mean, if it's fun on paper, is what I always say, then it's going to be fun in a video game. You know, if you do it right and you keep yourself on track with it, and you make sure that all the people that are working on it are working to the same North Star. You know, that's always been a big thing of mine. It's like, okay, does everybody have the same orders? Because if they don't, you're going to run into a problem. Because there are a lot of companies out there that will give different departments different marching orders and then wonder why everything didn't come together in the end. You have to have everybody working on the same thing for the same reasons. You know, and trying to reach the same goal together. Okay, here's round 2. Because if you don't, you're just wasting everybody's time. And you're going to burn through money like there's no tomorrow. And there's nothing worse than burning through money when it comes to game development, because it's real easy to just burn through so much money. And you don't have to. Who started going without the intention of finishing it? I didn't say we weren't going to finish it. You know. I just don't know where it'll go after that. So if it's good enough to be released, we can think about it. If it's not good enough to be released, we throw it the fuck away. I mean, done. You know, I come from a place where games get thrown away if they suck. Okay, something's going on with my code with... Ugh. What is this thing doing? Okay, nothing's being held down. Let's change this. Nope, it's not going to let me do that. Alright, so we have lost our... Okay. It is not back. I have to close this file for a second. Excel is crashing. So I'm going to have to hold off here for a second and let it finish its crash. All right, now we'll open it back up, and it'll say, "Hey, did you know I crashed?" And I'll go, "Yeah, I'm well aware you crashed." And it'll go, "Oh, well, thanks for letting me know." And I'll go, "Okay, well, you're very welcome." All right, so let's go up here. Carnage had 5. And then who? Wow, that's interesting. It literally is doing the same crash again. Let's do an undo. Okay, we're going to crash it out completely this time. I hate when I break Excel. It's never fun. Let's save this. Let's go up here. Okay, where all that's still there. Carnage got 5, so let's do 5. And it's still broken. Ezekiel got 2. And it's saying 5. Okay, well, I'm going to have to do it offline then. Here, let's close that again and reload it again. And then we'll get the numbers and do it on a separate sheet. That way, at least we can finish today's vote. All right. Get this. Okay, we have... Well, at least let us copy the names. Let's see. It will, for right now, let's see if it'll... Ezekiel, Furball Farm, and Itham. Okay, and they have... Carnage has 5. Ezekiel has 2. Furball Farm has 1. And Insum has 1. All right, so we got the last 3, so we'll get that going. New poll. Round 3. Let's see if it will let us copy again. We have Joe. It'll let us copy, it just won't let us write. So Q Bunnies, and then Ray. Okay, here's the last 3 to vote on. Ray, Q Bunnies, and then Joe. All right. Usually I have it up, but I can't. It's kind of a mess. But we will get the right numbers up. Okay, Joe has 2, Q Bunny has 1, and Ray has 1. Joe now has 3. Joe has 4. Full. 1. Okay, 5, 1, 2. Five, 1, 2. 5, 1, 2. I can try it, but it might crash again, so we'll hold off for a minute. I will have to be able to put it in there in the long run, so put August Buns between 2 ears. Boom. And chimney. Okay, Joe has 6. Chimney has 4. 1, 0, and 0. Let's come down here, and the last 3 are Joe has 6. Q Bun has 2. And Ray has 2. All right. So, looking at the list for the final vote here. Get it going. Okay, with 6, Joe is the first. Joe plays violin, is first one in the list. With 5, it is Carnage. 4 is Chimney. Let's see. Then we have 2 2s, 3 2s. Ezekiel, Bunnies, and Ray. So it'll be Ezekiel and Ray, because Bunnies is a 24-hour stream and humans come first. Sorry, it's the rules. I would say I don't make the rules, but in the particular case, I do. So, yeah. All right, so here's our finals to vote on, and then I will have to do some figuring out as to what the hell's going on with this thing. We do need to put our numbers in. Isn't today Monday? Today is Monday. Is it? Or is it Tuesday? It's Monday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Monday. Why does this say Monday? This should not say. This was put in the wrong place. Oh wait, no it wasn't. That was from last time. It's just blue. I should change that. Okay. All right, we have our numbers. Let's quit this. Save and close. And then close all of Excel. Because we have the fuel for the final vote, so that's all we really need. Then I have the other ones over here on the side that I can put in later, because I may have to rebuild that spreadsheet. I don't know what it's doing. It has something to do with the new AI in there, and it's not friendly right now. Carnage is in the lead with 4. Joe and Chimney and Ray are in second with 1. And Ezekiel 3 has 0. Looks like Carnage is going to win. We're coming up on the last few seconds here. Carnage now has 5. Time's almost up. Looks like Carnage is going to be it. Let's open this back up. Hopefully whatever the problem was, it's figured itself out. Let's go with opening Carnage's window. Now he's one of... He looks like he's going offline right now.
Brains.
Let's... Yeah. He's going offline right now. Damn. He just went offline. So who is second? Let's look at our list. Second place is a tie between Joe, Chimney, and Ray. Let's see who has the most numbers, if we can see that section. Okay, so Joe has 12. Ray has 18. And Chimney has 8. So Ray is the one we're doing. Wait a minute. Yeah, Carnage is offline. It says live, but he's offline because he just said goodbye. Hang on a minute. No, it said he just went offline. It's in, yeah. All right, we're gonna go to Ray. Oh, here's Ray. All right. It's always something. So we can put today's date in. 8/04. Okay, so. All right. Get this. I have to fix that spreadsheet. 05. Zambies, we're waiting for the Zambies to pass. We have 15 seconds. Wonder what freaked XL out.
Brains.
Okay, we are going here. So we're going to go ahead and raid Ray. Yeah. It ain't malice, but if you're in... Thanks for the stream. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I'll see you in 19 hours and 15 seconds. And let's do the build here for Ray. Hopefully... So he has subscribers only and chat turned on, but we're going to try it anyway. So I will see you guys all tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to find a software so that we can see the mower running, but I will let you know. Have a good day, and I will see you in the morning.